All right, now we're in there. What's up, friends? Shit. 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. Now we're really in there for real this time. What's up? How we doing? It is Thursday. Stream number 1 of the week. We are officially live on Twitch. We're officially live on YouTube. Everything's fine. And yeah, I did not play a darn bit of Path of Exile while I was off stream between these streams. But the market still seems to be right about where I left it, at least as far as divine orbs go. How about life force? 34? That got even more expensive. 27. Also got more expensive. 26. It's a good time to be enjoying harvest. So, it seems without my doing a darn thing, my life has gotten even easier. And that's my favorite kind of thing to have happen. So, we're at 96% through 93. If I'm not silly, we can get 94 pretty easily today. After I ended the stream last week, I've sold all the life force that I had, or a bunch of it. Turns out I have more. Ended up with 10 divines, 1400 chaos, so it's like 15 or so. The big thing we were saving for was a Watcher's Eye, specifically, that had 10 and crit chance while affected by Wrath, and that's like 15 divines. But then I realized, like just while I was getting ready to start the stream today, that pen would be useless to me. So that's actually not a good idea. So I was thinking to myself, what would be some better combinations of modifiers from Watcher's Eye? And I'm not sure yet. So that's where we were at. But as far as gameplay is concerned, we're just going to keep doing the same strategy we've been doing, which is Harvest, Blight, and Blighted maps. It seems to be working pretty well with very low investment, and I'm okay with that. There was another idea that I had instead of Pen or Leech. That was Wild Discipline. Energy shield, flat energy shield per enemy hit while affected by Discipline. But, as you can see, not the most accessible of jewels. We could get there, it would just take quite a bit of farming. Spell block with Discipline, we're actually 3% short on spell block. So that may not be the worst thing ever. We're using Clarity. Mind over Matter, damage taken while affected by Clarity recouped as mana. Mana as extra maximum energy shield. I don't really have enough for that to matter. Is there anything fun in Determination? Because I could get a Mercenary that has that. Block attack damage while affected by Determination. Fizz damage reduction while affected by Determination. Probably not, though. Precision. Cannot be blinded. Flask charge when you deal a crit. Attack damage. Attack speed. Crit multi. Crit multi could be fun. Out of curiosity, what's that? $27. Kind of expected it to be also like prohibitively expensive. This is still pretty up there, but a little more tolerable. What else? Vitality is damage leached as life per enemy hit. Regen. Yeah, I guess we may just save up for this 30-ish div one. We're already like halfway there, and things are getting more expensive. Or like the things I'm trying to sell are getting more expensive. Just out of curiosity. Those got a wee bit more expensive. And by that I mean like 30%. It went up by 2, but that's still like far, like well within a reasonable range for that. We'll try and sneak some at 7. But I did stock up before closing the game. I thought I stocked up before closing the game last night, or last weekend. Oh yeah, that'll work. Oh, yeah, we're up to 35 of them, plus 16 in my map device. That's plenty. So we were running City Square, I believe, was where we left off. And yep, Tropical Island is now my favorite map. I guess we're taking 15 maps. Should have enough chisels for this. I wonder if the price of chisels went down. Oh yeah, I needed to adjust this. Or did I already? I don't care about endurance charges anymore. We could roll more than just 15 and then just grab them from the box. Regular chisels are 1-to-1 now. Or a little under. I think Kirax are still cheaper. Because it's 8-to-20. They're like way cheaper. So basically if you just collect Kirax chisels and sell them at the market price, you're gonna make a shitload of money for basically nothing.
Stay vigilant. Job never ends.
That's one reason to make the effort to spec into like extra Kirax missions, even if you don't run them. Just low cost chisels. It's just a wee bit of a hassle to actually do this.
Sister Cat. Job never ends.
So yeah, we paid 40 chaos for 100 chisels there, when on the market I was about to pay 100 for 107 chisels. Oh, you know what else I was gonna do? I was gonna block Goatmen. Ah, there was 2 maps with those motherfuckers in it. Oops. Y'all saw it. I will go outlaw one thing. 2 maps on highlight. I want to know why they made why this inventory is 6 tall and this inventory is 5 tall. There we go. There's our 15. Let's just go grab one more. Thank you. Now we have enough maps for our scarabs. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not doing any map rolling in that little tab there. Anywho, we're also doing Searing Exarch Influence. Not too bad, not too bad. We don't really get Divine Shrines, but we have a chance at like Apothecaries and stuff once in a while. Probably a little more often than you get Divine Shrines. We get the chance. And the slow Batman. Honestly, that Delirium was probably more helpful than hurtful. Because it kept stunning the Soul Eater. Which is kind of okay with me. Damn, we got 3 immune to fire, 1 immune to ice. That's unfortunate. Think that'll work? Nope, they don't have a line of sight. So that was useless.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. You're making me nervous.
That works. Kinda thought we were failing that one, not going, hey yo, Sanctuary. Nice. Good start, good start. Blighted. Low tier map. Unfortunate. We just deleted that bubble. Wait, I think 94 was actually kind of huge for us. Because we can swap out our points. So we have these 2 crit points here. And we had this mastery there, which was going to be 1, 2, 3, and then we level up, we get Throat Seeker. And the next level, we can get the mastery back for another 25 crit multi. But even if we add all these things together, it's 25, 35, 45 for 3 points. And 25 of that 45 is for unique monsters only. This is 12, 24, 54 for everybody. And sure, it's an extra point, but we can get the 25 mastery back in 1 more level. And then once we're done with that, if we level up any more, we can go grab like another jewel socket or something. Or like more energy shield small passives. It's no problem whatsoever. Also, that corrupted 2020 Divine Ire gem just got back to 20. We were trying to do that so that I could corrupt the other 2020 Divine Ire that I'm currently using, which is not corrupted, in the hopes of getting 21, 20. 23 would also not be useless, it just wouldn't be that exciting, because quality on Divine Ire is beam with not damage. So nicer for clear, but not that much nicer. The final boss drops 2 additional chisels. That's huge. Oh yeah, the gym. And the shield goes back on. We're good. Let's take care of the boss real quick.
This way, Exile.
Alright, we're gonna start with the purples, and then we'll see what looks better between yellow and blue at the end. I feel like my damage is way better than I remember last week. Like, I knew it was good when we put Doriani's prototype on and everything, but I just feel like way better in general. Of course, as soon as I say that, we run into the tankiest harvest monster there ever was. That's okay. Also, I need to double check. 55% of 1948 is 1071. So long as we're beneath 1071 life, we're within low life. Oh yeah, Arcane Surge was probably the thing I was trying to remember that was making me a lot faster. So I think we're going to do the yellow with 6 tier 3s and then upgrade this into hopefully more. Or we could do the blue with 4 tier 3s and try and get more on this 6. That might be the better idea. But this is still going to get us quite a bit. quite a bit. 1672. We didn't get shit on the good one. Feels bad, man. Still got... Oh, it didn't melt. Still got 2k out of that, though. And a little extra, too, because why not? Can we get another Soul Eater? No. Casual extra 600 for fun. Just a little extra, you know. Hey, yo, it's him. Where's my mage button? That's Umbilicus Immortalis. That's not mage button. You goofball. Tricorn it is. Now we could scry city squares maps onto Tropical Island. How much is Broken Promises worth? You know, we might be getting that Watcher's Eye a little sooner than I anticipated. I forgot I had that. Maybe not. People gotta read the fucking item level before they send me the message. Oh yeah, I saw they nerfed damage on mercenaries again for certain skills, so I'm gonna start interacting with them more and hope I don't get one shot anymore.
We're both beyond salvation except you know true fear. So fear. Keta taught me how to walk alone.
Not seeing that man for 9 maps is worth 5 chaos.
Might makes right.
Of all things. Actually, we didn't die to... It wasn't... I don't think it was the porcupines that killed me. I think I was standing in Chaos Puddle. And I didn't realize it because I was looking at the porcupines. But we were standing on stinky zombies. Those ones. Yep. Or maybe it was, because that desecrated ground isn't really doing shit to me. And those things were hurting quite a bit, the porcupines.
Wouldn't have lasted a day in my
Yeah. It was the porcupines. I believe that's an attack, so a little more attack block would probably help us quite a bit. Yoink. He's the Divine Orb. Payback for all the XP lost in this map. No mage blood. It's a siege breaker.
You'll see. The Trathan code dictates, so go ahead. Choose.
Not seeing her again for 9 maps is also worth 4 chaos. It's just not a good idea for me to do this when she's chaos damage.
It's not every day that I'm
But I also didn't want to not take the chance.
This way, Exile.
So I think we leave the blue for last. Bro, again with the not upgrading anything on the last plot. It's super annoying when it happens. I think we got like 1 extra tier 3 on one of the plots. Like I genuinely probably would have gotten more had I just done the 2 blue plots. But oh well, we still got a raw Divine Orb out of this map. Also, this is just 32% monster damage. Like, that's the only damage modifier here. Kind of unfortunate. I love porcupine spikes. Yeah, I can actually run over the stinky zombie desecrated ground with 0 problems. It was 100% porcupines that have been killing me. Two directions. Thankfully, the entire zone is not, or the entire Blight is not immune to my favorite stuff, so we have a chance. Either way, we still cleared that one last time. Owie. Any proximity shields? Nope. They're all on this side. And they're fucking everywhere.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I tried to upgrade towers for Templar ingenuity. Alright, it's a good thing we leveled up before doing that map, because that one kinda beat my ass. We got there. Made a good bit of money out of it anyways. Nearly sold both of our 30% quality low level titanium spirit shields. Then they realized the item level. Fuck. Did I have another one? That one's level 19. We're almost there. I should be leveling more than just like 2 of them at a time. However, I rarely ever bother to do that kind of thing at all, so oops. Didn't ever actually buy the gem. Yeah, alright, we go again.
Exile?
You know what? Let's just run straight to the boss. Double currency reward plus a map reward. Another unique heavy belt. Surely this one's a mage blade. Incandescent invitation. It is also a siege breaker. Just like last time. Unfortunate. Not gonna lie, every time I get a sentinel, I'm glad that I got rid of harbingers. Because I feel like every time I got a sentinel before, I'd run right into a harbinger and then just not get shit out of the sentinel, because harbinger monsters don't really drop that much. Smolder strike. Gonna beat his ass. Cast speed, cast res, 1 socket and a dream.
Well, what's it going to be?
I'm taking your blessed door, buddy, and you're gonna like it.
The strong take what they want.
I didn't even want his blessed door, but I just didn't want him to have it.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
180, not 150. Eh, it's better.
Branching exile.
And we're branching. We're branching.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
You know what? Next time I start doing blighted maps, I might just turn dialogue off. It's really bad to have dialogue off during boss fights, but Blight is not exactly a boss fight. Also, that fire tower does not have line of sight to this portal. Tier 13 blighted map. Still low tier, but at least it's red map. And tier 13, I believe, is the first tier that can drop Blight Ravage maps. What we got? Let's do double purples. And we'll do that purple, and then we'll probably do the blue and that blue-yellow combo. Damn, neither of those upgraded into shit. It's kind of impressive, actually. Although that looks like a tier 3 plant. And the little readout didn't say we got any tier 3 plants, so I'm wondering if there's inaccuracy there. Now I feel like I need to pay attention to that kind of thing. So what if those times it looked like nothing upgraded, things did upgrade, and I just didn't get to see it? No, there's 3 tier 3s, 3 tier 3s, 4 tier 3s, 1, 2, 3, 4 tier 3s. So that's accurate at least. Oh, the other one didn't will. Nice. So we did get something. 2 somethings even. Woo! Nice. I think blue was the most expensive today. But I think blue and yellow were both like in the 20s, while purple was still in the 30s, which is quite a good price compared to what we were getting last week. Didn't really get nothing out of that one, but we're still at a total of 2,300 yellow stuff. Which is, you know, if the price is in the mid-20s, then that's somewhere close to 100 chaos. Or half a divine, however you want to think about it. Again. I'm honestly wondering if I should start ignoring Blight, because it takes away from time that we're doing Harvest, and Harvest is actually printing so much money right now. Like an absurd amount. There's one of that. A lost man. Makes me feel real good about myself that we're getting 65% crits on Blight boss, or Beyond boss. Maybe it's not that big of a deal, but at least it's something. Event number 2, it seems like I had the right idea. Then again, maybe not. I thought that would take us to the... There it is. Damn. Rude. It's not a tuba. Well, we got 3 events. And there's still more dust. I believe back in the day the cool kids would refer to this process. Oh, I walked right by one, damn it. The cool kids would refer to this process as edging. Now, what I want to know is why they never made it so that when the affliction finishes, or when you run out of exploration juice, why they don't just give you the stuff that's visible. kind of save a whole lot of time, but then again, when has that ever been Path of Exile's concern? That's probably good enough. Whoops. That's not the way out of the Wildwood. This is. So we got 2,000 yellow stuff, 2,100 actually, and then just under 1,200 purple stuff. Yellow stuff is damage reduction, speed, and quantity. Purple is projectiles, rarity, and AoE. Ahoy! What's up, Mr. Daggum? How you doing today, sir? Turns out, Wildwood applies to Blight monsters, which I was unaware of. Hello? Found those. I gotta price check those, because that's my third one that I have laying around. You immediately got added. Rip. I said, hey, what's up? How are you doing today? Other than the ad thing. It's our third unique belt today. That is a jump scare. None of them jump scared me in a good way. Finishing up your last two challenges? Hell yeah. Which ones you got left? My guess is Goobers being one of them. And grinding your goals being the other. I did not do the bosses yet. Oh, you're only going for 36, so never mind. I take it back. Well, this is the easiest crop rotation I ever saw. Grinding gear goals is done though. Hell yeah. Proud of you. Hey, get back here. Man, even the ghosts are still empowered. It's kind of toxic. 60k quant one. Ah, I see, I see. How much more you got? That's quite 2k left. Ah, that's no time at all. You got that ease. Light work. That's a big man over there. Really glad I didn't die to whatever the hell that was. Damn, only 182. Either way, that's 1554 blue stuff in the span of no time at all. Should be done soon. Yeah. Especially if you're using sacrifice fragments. It's like another free 20%, which kind of does add up. What's the other one you're going for?
You're either a client, only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Dex, int. I have exactly 0 desire to go for that.
This won't take long. Too slow. Oh, you've made a choice.
Revered return. I don't even remember what that is. Ah, just use all the stuff. Yeah, I'd like to get 40 out of 40, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that with this character. I'm certainly going to have to spend more time playing this video game than I have been lately. If I want to get there before PoE 2's next league, that is. Valdos, that's what it was. Is it in currency? No, it's probably in fragments. Just kidding. Maps? I mean, yes, but also it's not going in there. So where the hell am I about those going? Yeah, right there. Surely they sell in divines, right? They actually kind of do. So we could underprice them and sell them for... Oh no, I have 3. I could sell 2 for 3 and get 1.5, which is a little low. But a divine's 220, so half a divine is 110, so 330? Did I have that backwards? I did have that backwards, okay. So it's 3 Valdos for 2 divines. But even still, I think it's probably better to sell that way. So I would actually be overpricing it if I did 3 for 2. Weird. Is there anything you're in need of? Not in particular. I don't really know the challenges off the top of my head well enough to say what I need or not. I gotta look up the damn vendor recipes because I always forget those. Gotta pay attention to Kirak missions because I've been wasting all of mine to get chisels on the cheap. Mighty mechanics, we're just doing things that are not the 2 that I've been doing. Einar missions. Alluring Abyss, which probably doable the moment I get 100% crit chance. Those are the Kirak ones. Pinnacle League content. Bro, I should have just scried one of the times that I found Nameless Seer. I forgot that was a thing. I should probably be running my damn city, which I keep forgetting about. Yeah, this is all just stuff I have to take the effort to go and do. Right now I'm just trying to get money for more gear. Specifically, we're now looking for a 30 div watcher's eye, or so. That is to say, crit chance with Wrath and crit multi with Precision. Should be pretty good for us. I mean, this one has faster start of energy shield to recharge with Discipline. I would not be upset if we also happen to get that. But yeah, I wanted to double check quality, 30, titanium, spirit shield, and see if the prices of them went down. Yeah, they did. So I'm gonna sell mine to, or set mine to 5, because like 2 people have come and whispered me for this, and then realized the item level is too low, and then not taking the trade. So if we make it like even lower, even if we go down to like 3 divines, maybe someone's like, you know what, I can just spam some harvest shit on that, and make something halfway decent, maybe sell it for like a couple div, even if it's not like all tier 1 crazy shit. That would be the ideal. Since I was talking about it, let's get King's March going. I have a shitload of money anyways. I've not been doing anything with my gold, really. Oh, wait, is there still... There's still money in the treasury. Let's go.
Why, hello.
Could have sworn I sent out a ship, too.
Come in. Let me
Is 5 the highest level now?
applications. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Don't want to hire that man.
I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Great choice. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
5 for 568. He's cheaper than the level 4s.
Start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Our team continues to grow.
Continues to grow. 478 for tier 5 shipping.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
683 for 2 tier 4 or higher skills.
I'll handle their induction right away. I'll handle their induction right away.
I feel like I should probably only be hiring tier 4 or tier 5s, I mean. But also that sounds like a lot of rerolling.
Lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The choice is made. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The choice is made. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Sonya will make
Oh no,
good use of
that's
them. The choice
that's
is
not a shovel. This is a
Sonya will
shovel.
make good use of them. Sonya will make good use done. Sonya will make good use of them. A good apprentice for Danik. One more for the mines. The choice
They
is
crave the mines. Don't really care about mapping. Although maybe I should hire this person and just not put them to work yet.
promising pick.
Y'all are being freed to go pursue other employment. Don't worry about it.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
How well does this work? We can roll 10 times
Couldn't have chosen
before we get to the cost of a high quality reroll. So if we get even like 1 or 2 level 4s or 5s,
it's
probably not so bad.
Later.
kind of just need to fill out my city. We can upgrade later.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Let me just grab the next few.
That man's expensive. Whatever. Here's level 5.
Start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Our team continues to grow. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more.
Tier
eager
5
to
mining.
sign up.
Tier 5 shoveling.
Great choice.
Tier 4 smelting.
Here's
Rolled
the
over Tier
next
4 that I
set.
kind of liked.
I'll handle their induction right away. I'll handle their induction right away.
Assign.
For the mines.
I'm not paying that man 2,915 an hour to do level 4 mining.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. A good apprentice for Danik. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. A wise assignment. A wise
We're
assignment.
getting there, we're getting there. We need 7 more shipping, 1 more smelter, 2 more miners, 7 more farmers, 2 more disenchanters.
Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
Having mapping makes them so much more expensive.
Great choice. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Our team continues to grow. I'll handle their induction.
That was a level 5 mapper we just rolled over.
Here's the next set. I'll give them the tour. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Let me just grab the next few.
3K?
applications.
Damn. But I mean, he's level 5.
I'll handle their induction right away. Couldn't have chosen better
Oops.
myself. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
A wise
If I just put them in here and don't actually have them start mapping, I'm not paying them for that, right?
work, but they can handle it.
It says paused, so I don't think I'm actually paying that wage. Yeah. So the wage I'm paying right now is actually less than these two people's wage combined.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. A good apprentice for Danig.
Turns out I hired a few too many. Oh no, I hired just the right amount of
A good
smelters.
apprentice for Danig.
He can go do shipping instead.
One more for the mines.
They crave the mines. I hired one too many miners. Any level 4s that are more expensive than this one. 282. 804? Sorry, Bill Elder.
Done.
You've been undercut. It's just business.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Get the hell out of here.
Let
Did
me
I get my
grab
last?
the
I
next
did.
few applications. We've got a promising list of picks.
2 more shippers. Ooh, 3 more farmers. And that's it.
Yes. Who
Oh,
would
I
you like
spend
to
far
hire?
too much time here.
I'll handle their induction right away.
I'll hire some mappers just in case, because I will need some mappers just because of the challenge. So I'm gonna hire them and just put them in the map devices. And then when I feel like paying $1 billion for the challenge,
Let me just grab
we'll go for it.
the next few applications. Here's the next set.
Expensive ass farmer.
Here's
Also
the
an
next
expensive
set.
ass farmer.
Let me just
Ooh.
grab the next few applications. Couldn't have chosen better myself. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the
Really should have
next
taken
set.
that other tier 5 smelter.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
For all of the tier 5 shipping. Where did all the decent farmers go? There we go. That's number 3.
Sonya will make good use of them. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. Don't you worry.
Done. The choice is made. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The choice is made.
Not gonna be paying no level 4 shipping man. 826. What is our most expensive tier 4? 381.
The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danig.
Get the hell out of here. Alright, I spent $500,000 in the space of 10 minutes, but we got there. Pumpkin Wargord. Do we still have the like perks and shit that like give you benefits for having different crops planted next to each other? Or did they just get rid of those? Whatever, we go for it. So my actual wages are now 13k. That's without shipping or disenchanting running. Orichalcum, wheat, and corn. We need a boatload of. Heh. How about that? Yeah, we need 70k orichalcum for that. I don't have any dust. I should probably be picking up uniques just for dusting purposes. I didn't send them out.
They're on their way.
Was there a part in this challenge that says put a certain amount of money in there? I have at least 150k. Well, I was going to put at least 200k in there, so.
That will do nicely.
Treasury empty in 21 hours. Monka. It's fine, it's fine. There's an intruder in my hideout. His armor's too strong, I can't get him. What the hell is this man's lightning res? Oh shit. Hey, stop vandalizing my hideout. I worked hard on that. What's up, sir? Oh, is that what that was? Congratulations. Wait, let me look again. Because I actually didn't look at it at all. Ah. He left. It's okay. We'll see it. We'll see it. Does it have any like funky fresh effects, or is it just the armor? Old school. Do we get any crazy health bar MTX or like flask shit or something? Armor a little purpley glow. Nice. Nice.
This way, Exile.
Looks like we're running the yellow plots and then figuring out which is better between purple and blue. Want some breach stones or something? Unfortunately, they would be wasted on this character. Scarabs? I will take any duplicating or harbinger scarabs of doubling. Did I say harbinger? I meant harvest. That is the one that I care about. Oh hey, it's Ursi. Oops. I was distracted. I was looking at something on the other monitor. No shabby flower. Also, despite having a tier 4 in there, that was not the most life force we've gotten today from a single plot.
Hurry up and decide.
Smolder Strike again. Anytime we've gotten a strength 1 today, it's been this dude. Give me your Valors. Not sure what dropped that, but I'll take it. Another Valdos. Cool.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! Branching exile!
I have a Doberman in my head out. That's digging holes. He is fine. That's my dog Toby. He just runs around and does shit. Don't worry about him. This old Mr. Daggum. Trying to swipe 5 div from someone. Hopefully they understand what they're taking. Well, thank you. Have a purple. That one is 6 million XP away. Level 20. We can corrupt a second Divine Ire today. We go again. We go again. Still really considering dropping Blight. Blight's good, but it adds a lot of time. And that time kind of takes away from our time doing harvest. Hey, yo, we got a spare blue one. Hell yeah. Go again. What's up, sir? Oh yeah, thanks. Wait a minute, these dudes have... Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Video 5 more div. Let's go. I guess that was the price where people were okay with it. Those gloves you found sold? Hell yeah. For how much? Like 15 was it? Or 20 was it 25? Hell yeah. It's a decent pair of gloves. Surprised you didn't take me up on my 22.5 chaos offer though. Thought it was a good one. Oh, I lived. I tried to dodge that, failed, and somehow still survived. Forgot I need to be picking up uniques for disenchanting purposes. By the way, did you drop any more divines in here? Just so I just want to know, like, so I don't miss them. But also, thank you, sir. The world may never know. Damn it! Now I'm gonna have to scour the whole map.
Your body is the canvas, my blade.
This is chaos. Hell no.
Choose to fight if you dare.
Give me that chisel.
Remain calm. I've no choice but to let
Bro, I've been able to like fight the mercenaries without running all the way to the fucking other end of the map first. Feels way better. I think none of them have killed me yet today. Actually, I think my only deaths have been to one harvest monster, like in the last map, and then porcupines. In like the second map of the day, I died 2 or 3 times. That's been it. Wow, Legion, I can't wait to spend all my effort waiting for that to finish.
Put out you mycelium! New roots! Blight is trying to spread!
Good enough. Splinter Larada has been fun to use so far. Hell yeah. How far have you gotten it? Also, did you end up going with Deadeye? None of the monsters were dead in any of the areas, so I'm just kind of assuming there was nothing else to find in that map. But thank you for those divs. Damn. Let's go put our disenchanters to work.
Could really use more items to disenchant.
Could really use more items to disenchant.
Oh, good.
More work. Hell yeah. Do we open these? No, I don't think we do. So we're up to 23 div? I could probably get up to 28 if I turned in all my chaos. Actually, no, I could get to 28. But I would only have 76 chaos left. Or so. I don't really want to be quite that broke. However, I have a excessive amount of life force. So purple is... I could probably get 32 for it. 32 times 220. That's not right. Is it? Yes, it is. That's not right. 32 times 220. 7,040. So I'd have to pay 7,040 the wildlife force to get 220 chaos. So if I get less than that to trade for divines, which I can get way less, then that's actually quite good. Now we do the same for yellow. It is 5,500. Oh, we can go 5,503 really. So 25. It's about the same. But we save gold if I trade in divines. I'll give up 3 life force to trade a little ahead of those other people. $62.50. Say 29. Slightly better for divines as well. So that's 3 div. We had like 2k, about 2k of each, I think. So we've actually barely sold more than what I've made today. Like by a little bit, maybe 1,000 of the stuff we had laying around we've sold or like listed. So basically, in this hour and a half, we've made somewhere close to 3 div off of Harvest with just 1 8 Chaos Scarab per map. And I could probably get more out of it if I took Blight off the tree.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, sorry, sister. I think we're about done with Blight. We'll see how quick we get this map done without it. But it looks like we got yellow plots everywhere. And then a purple-blue, which is quite alright with me. Looks like we may end up taking the purple one. (12-3) or 11-6. I think the choice is pretty simple. Give cards which reward unique jewelry. That includes apothecaries. Also doctors, but that's separate.
Your flesh begs to be. Choose to fight, if you dare.
Tier 6, Tier 3, Tier 6. I don't think we care too much about that. Tier 5 Flat Life, Tier 1 Hybrid. Looks like there's nothing terribly exciting.
If I were you, choose to fight. If you did now, remain calm through agony.
The damn mannequin blocked my beam twice. There we go.
I've no choice but to let you.
Oh well. Ayo, nice. Might swap over to Diablo 4 for a little. Heard Druid's pretty good in the new season. Did the new season start already? What is this? Socketed gems are supported by level 30 melee splash. Bunch of fizz damage. Leech, 5% of life on kill. Enemies killed by your hits are destroyed. Yo, that's a 239 as well. Yeah, yoink. 70? That corrupted with 80%, 25% AoE. Solid, solid. Just out of curiosity. New season started on the 1st. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to look at what the stuff is, but I'm probably not going to play it myself.
What can I do for you?
Despite the fact that whole mod dust.
Can't wait to break that one down.
Is that 500,000 dust worth more than
Let's get
90 chaos? Yeah, I'm still having fun with Path of Exile, despite the fact that I haven't played it off stream, really. Yeah. Heck it. We ball.
Can't wait to break that one down.
That's a lot of dust. Alright. We haven't used any of our spare Atlas trees. Blight. Harvest. So we'll use a second one. Also, our time was at least 2 minutes faster, and saved a whole lot of time. Or I spent some time looking at that Kitava's Thirst. I think this is probably going to be the best way to go out. Definitely going to want all that. Block, ritual. Unfortunately, the trade embargo is right there. And I don't want to path over for it. Walking over expedition is really annoying because it blocks a whole bunch of your screen. However, it's not worth that many points to just get rid of the inconvenience. Ritual is like a genuine combat problem because they add chaos damage all over the place. This gate is not worth it. That's 3 points. We spend 2 points to get there here. Actually, no, it is worth it because there's more we need to do over there. So it's actually 2 points. It's even. I think I had yellow blocked out. I'm gonna go ahead and apply these points and check what the price is. 32, yeah, I think purple's the cheapest. Yellow's 25-ish. Blue is just under 30, so yellow would be the most desirable one. Do one of these, because I kind of want the Wrath of the Cosmos business. Kind of want this Calgar stuff, actually. Yo, life force found in your maps is granted as a random crop instead. At 150% of value. Oh, crop. When it said crop, I thought a different kind of life force. I was like, hold up. Are we doubling it and then getting another 150% as just a different one, and the only penalty is it's a random color? But no, it's a Calgar crop. Pack size is good. What's all this then? I feel like I haven't found a single bismuth ore. Maybe this is the way, actually. Need to make sure we go all the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Counting from here because I want chiseled perfection anyways, so I would be over there regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna want I think we take bismuth. We're trying to actually like do the Calgar shit properly right now. Okay, you can pick which boss you prefer to avoid. Number of memory strands on equipment items found in your maps has 50% chance to be lucky. I think that's probably kind of huge. First we prioritize that. Then we go up here. 10% increased chance for maps found in your maps to have memory influence. It's probably all good. So we do have some fixing to do. So I was a little hasty on that decision there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the same. But actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it doesn't really matter which way we go for this portion of the tree right here. But it is better to go from right here to right there than it is to go from right here to over there. Which would be the one way we could save points there. What is my harvest chance right now? Oh shit. I forgot Chittering Hordes or Chittering Champions and Remarkable Relics. Whoops. We need 9 points. 3, 6, 9. We could take it out of the Exarch stuff. I think I like that a little better. Still haven't found my harvest chance in here. Your maps contain the Sacred Grove, but we can take out at least one of those. We can still take out at least one of those. %. Okay, yeah, that's plenty. That's about where we want to be. I could still probably take out one more, but I'm not gonna push it that much. We'll just put those on the memory influence maps. And honestly, I could take points out of the Calgary stuff if I really want to. %124% chance to avoid elements. This is why I hate map modifier effect. No shocking for me. Oops. What the ignite? Damn. Gonna have to be a little more careful in here. Yeah, they got perma-ignite and double damage mods. While I'm thinking about it, Let's adjust the regex, shall we? Ignites, and I think I'm gonna take off just increased monster damage because it kind of just makes everything worse. Go with that. Ignite is the one ailment I'm not immune to. Well, the one normal ailment I'm not immune to. This map's a little too spicy. I don't like it. I really thought I was doing a good job avoiding that. Who needs XP anyways? Certainly not me. Oh, it's still going. Well, that's death. It's not death.
Over here.
This way, Exile.
Purple everywhere. You have to play incredibly scared. Yo, 14 tier 2s, you'll love to see it. After 3 upgrade plots. Get me the hell out of this place. Let's double check the regex, shall we? Yo, what's up, Evan? How you doing? How you been? So far, having a pretty good time with the league. The build has been, like, sort of questionable almost the entire time. But we're kind of making it work. So, all in all, I can't complain. We're making a shitload of money right now, just off of harvest, for basically no investment. So, all in all, can't complain. And having a lot of fun with this league. Hell yeah. What build you been running? Now that
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
now that the mercenary shit has been nerfed even harder,
What'll it be then?
I've been having a lot more fun with that too today.
What'll it be then?
You don't have anything crazy.
Time to bag me a kill.
Works for me. We're gonna take the 224 Fizz S other. It's gonna be bad, but we're gonna take it. If I just don't get hit, it doesn't matter. Start off Power Siphon, Elementalist, and a duel. Hell yeah. Still feel like I need to run around without taking a hit because of that last map. That place was scary. But now it's just eldritch monsters I need to be afraid of. Not my armor and evasion rating. Oh no.
This way.
You. 3 plots. We'll see what we get out of this one, but I'm probably going to go back to my policy of just not running 3 plot harvests. Probably not going to be worth the time. Yeah, I'm not even touching that. Cutting our losses. Alright. Seems reasonable to me. We got a shitload of Grand Embers, which I don't know what those are worth right now. Let's find out. 8 chaos apiece. So that was still pretty good. We got like 12 or 15, or 14? 14, I think. 13. Good enough. We didn't get shit from the harvest because it was only 3 plots, but it's okay. Still haven't found any ore since changing things. 2 chaos orbs, 2 chisels. Burning ground. I'll take the burning ground. We want to get these bosses out of the way before more Eldritch Altars spawn so I don't get the boss options anymore. Because they kind of suck compared to the other two. Yo, welcome back. We're getting real close to our goal of like 30-ish divines, so I can buy a snazzy looking Watcher's Eye. Pretty excited for it. I think we're probably like, I don't know, 3 away? 3 to 5? But really just a couple more decent harvests and we'll be there. Made a good amount of money in the duo, which turned into a trio at some point. Oh, hell yeah. And really it's like quadruplet or whatever. At least a quadruplet and a half if y'all have mercenaries on. Defeat rogue exiles. Cool, I meant to do that. I bet that farming was hella nice. Were y'all doing the Harbinger business that I hear has been going around, or something else? Doing a group project type thing? Oh, hell yeah. What are y'all up to? $2 billion? 3? 4.5? Honestly, the quantity's better. Getting raw chaos orbs every other pack is kind of nice, but quantity will boost the harvest. What the hell? Come back here! Come back here! Bro. Man's running. 1.6 trillion. Ah. Okay, so I was off a couple decimal places. Excuse me, my bad. That's with a 5-man. With a 4-man, it's theoretical. It's closer to $1 trillion. You know what? I think you'll probably be alright, though. After the first trillion, I hear it all kind of runs together anyways. $200 stacks of the tincture, max rage, and then berserking. Okay. So it's only that trillion for like the split second that you have max rage after activating berserk then. Bro, the proximity shield. What a terrible mod for this monster. Just walk in and immediately start damage, just like 600 billion. It's decent, I guess. It's all right. I mean, that's only like 300 Mi's worth of damage, so I don't know if I could call it good, but yeah. I believe in I believe in y'all. You can hit 2 trillion. Easy. Spymaster might be the coolest looking skill in the game. Dude, it's so sick. I just wish it had a better sound effect. Because it looks so flashy and cool. But it's like, well, it's like the noise. It's like a quieter version of the noise a lightsaber makes when they like wiggle it around. Not even when they're like smacking each other with it, you know? It was actually kind of a shit harvest, not gonna lie. Unfortunate, but we still made more money than we spent. We go again. Honestly, I should probably... wonder if it would be worthwhile for me to throw sacrifice fragments in on every map. Like all 4 of them. That would be 20% extra quantity, just on top of everything else. And this was an 88% map, and we're at 150. So it would be 170. And that would also affect the harvest. Answer your question from earlier. Farming Breach plus Legion in the duo tree. Oh, hell yeah. I love to hear about Breach winning. It's my favorite shit, dude. Only reason I'm not doing it on this build is because this build is just not... it doesn't do damage in a way that's good for Breach. I have to sit still for too long. But I tried Legion farming, like, in earnest. Bro, I pushed the flame dash button, but I got stunned by the hit that went off right beforehand. It's fine, it's fine. I don't believe in experience points. They're not real. They're a social construct. But I tried Legion farming in earnest for the first time during Frisia with like a... I think I did a lightning arrow, Jedi or something, like super fucking basic. But I had a great time.
What'll it be then?
What'll it be then? It'll be exiling you because somehow the moment the fucking bow users are not exiled, it's just bow users all the time. So please, by all means, fuck off.
I'm better on my own anyhow.
Wow, Legion. I'm gonna try very hard to clear every single monster in this Legion. Don't you worry. $169. Nice.
This way, exit.
Looks like we do the triple or the double purples. And then we do the purple blue. Probably on the blue. And then we'll do the yellow as the last one. I think that'll probably... whoops. That'll probably do. Like I said, XP is a social construct. We don't gotta worry about that. What in the cooldown reduction? 71% less cooldown recovery rate. Tragedy. This is why I hate map modifier effect. There's so much bullshit in there that's like really annoying. That's really kind of hard to like recognize will be annoying before you decide to invest in that kind of thing. Like I could just regex all that away, but then I'd spend 20 chaos rolling every single map. For all that, we got 1, 3 and 6. Okay, so we're definitely not taking that blue one. Yellow is the most expensive one by far anyways. And it's got more tier 3s by a lot too. It's just kind of a no-brainer. Lightning Spear's fun? Yeah. Is that the skill you're using with the spear of the thorn of whoever? The poison, the damn poison one? We got no extras, but I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it is accurate. And Whirling Slash. Hell yeah. Yo, 228 from a single stack. Still more somewhere. One thing I wish they would have done, like from the very moment we started having, or from the very moment they released Harvest, was I wish they put like a leash on the monsters around the props, so you don't have to go looking for them all over the place. Not necessarily a small one, but just something to keep them from being on the opposite corner. Still haven't got it, but oh well. Unlikely to happen. I misread this map. $1680 blue stuff. What was the number that was a divine? I think it was like 6k. It was like a third of a divine, or about 70 chaos. Yeah, probably around that. Easy peasy, and that wasn't even a good harvest, really. We could have got more. We could have got more. I forgot about sacrifice fragments again. I'm gonna go price check those while I'm thinking about it.
Hello.
3 to 1. Hello. That's more like 7 to 1. So if we go 100 for 60. That's wrong. 60 for 10. There we go. Dear fuck. 120 for 20. We have 1,000 gas. We can do stuff like that. Maybe 20. How about bottom left? We'll see how well those go off. I have some, like not that many of the expensive ones, quote unquote expensive. Now let's actually do this map. Hello? Bro, it's our third Valdos today. In 2.5 hours. IS 106% less recovery rate of life and energy shield, by the way. That might be another adjustment we gotta make to the regex now that we're doing map effect. Let's just go back down real quick. Unfortunately, we wasted a portal messing with fragments. It's kind of my my one recovery button. They're not getting me with that shit today. Not again. Not again. It'd be like the third or fourth time today. Well, now we find a tree. Mr. Mercenary, I need you to play Protect the President real hard today. That works.
Oh, I do so love a good
Yo, it's a Bastion.
terribly unbecoming.
Level 83, he's got Prism Plate. Tempest Shield. Dash. Okay, he's kind of got shit. Not worth taking. Strength, Dexterity. Kind of don't care. I mean, tier 3 life, tier 4 res, tier 2 res, tier 2 res. On a heavy belt. Maybe.
Hold still now. You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
Oh, there's one.
This way, Exile.
Purple is the lowest right now, I think. So we do the purple one first. God bless Decoy Totem. Damn. I mean, this purple one has 18 tier 3s, tier 2s, I mean. The other one got 7. So I kind of want to do the blues now, even though it's kind of feeling wasteful. Owie. You stay away. Before this league, I could never tell you a time where I ever saw those self-detonating crabs in a harvest. Yeah, that got 5. That was worth it. Just got 1. We'll try and upgrade the 5. $68 blue stuff. And a dream. And that's what we're after. Hell yeah, brother. $24.86. Damn near half a div there. Partially sold some of them.
Scylla.
$72%. Oh yeah. We gotta readjust the regex again. Recovery rate of energy shield. I kind of want to get rid of the ailment avoidance as well. So a little annoying. Tier 3 rarity. Gross. Although, can fractured items be upgraded with the memory threads? I don't know. Maybe, but I'm not going to bother trying to price check that. I think it's more likely you can't put memory threads on fractured items. But I haven't really read shit about those, so we're not going to sweat it. Also, we went up to 154% quantity. We're going to run through the map before I do the harvest in the hopes of finding shrines that increase my quantity further. Also, to that end, I should really go do the bosses. Not a headhunter. We got Orange Bolt. We got some rarity. What was the downside? Flask charges? That's fine. Don't think rarity really matters for harvest though. I guess we just do the purples and then we move on to blues most likely. Unless the yellows just really don't upgrade at all. It wilted. One tier 3. 4 tier 2s, that's it? Brother. We've been scammed. Well, I think we got about enough. Actually, no. We got enough life juice to double the cost of the scarab. Which is not ideal, but at least we... it's not ideal that we only got that much. But at least we recouped. I'm collecting shitty uniques now, so that way when I don't have room for them in my unique tab, I can just throw them in one of these ones. And then just go disenchant them later. That was 5 minutes. We go again. $146 quantity here. For totems, 3 additional projectiles and buffs expire faster. Which is totally manageable. Oh, and also, why do they have energy shield? Probably from the ghosts, I guess. Not again. Bro, it's still going.
You'll find no faith. Pick your path and walk it alone.
Get out of here.
Does not care for. I speak for no one.
Oh shit.
So be it.
That second one would have killed me, I think.
How to walk alone.
Cassia, you're not supposed to be here. I stopped farming Blight, remember? Wait. Oh. Rarity again? Unlucky. I'm wondering if I should start crafting ore onto the maps. So harvest is in the bottom left. We'll be back for it. Because we might find stuff like that that gives more quantity while clearing the rest of the map.
Hello there.
Piss off, tourist. Did I find the 2 additional div? No, I didn't. Was there actually 2? I ran around the whole place as usual, and there was no dead monsters, so I kind of assumed that you just didn't go that way. Oh, it's the seer again. You hid them in chests. Ah, I see. What the fuck, dude? This is not a mage blood. Although, is that worth anything? I think that's a new one. Yeah, I'm gonna scribe this time, thank you. Oh, a chaos. Whatever, I don't have it yet. Scry. Over. Tarachi, how about that? Start working out again? Ah, hell yeah. Just like calisthenics? Or like weights? Or I guess cardio is another option. So old, man. It's okay, keep up with it. You'll feel way better in like a month or 2. Biking on a stationary bike for 30 minutes a day? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, even that kind of movement, it's like way better than not doing anything at all.
This way, Exile.
Biked 11 miles today? Damn. In 30 minutes? Sheesh. Yeah, back before my basement flooded, i.e. the basement I kept all my workout stuff in, I was running on the treadmill like, I don't know, I was walking 15 minutes running 15 minutes and then walking like another 5 or 10 minutes or something. Or no, I was doing another 15 minutes of walking afterwards. And I was like, I've not worked out in a very long, like regularly in a very long time. But I was very surprised to see that I could still run like a halfway decent time for a mile. I was doing like 9 or 10 minutes, something like that, which is by no means fast, but I've always seen 10-minute mile as like the starting point of being like a pretty decent time. Gotta burn them calories, that's right, that's right. Have I seen the newest episode of One Piece? Last week's? I think so. I gotta check. Is this fair one? Because that last one was pretty fucked up. Or the last one I saw was pretty messed up. Yeah, I watched that one. The last like 10 seconds or so. Now I gotta look. Like the preview? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Ads make you the ads. I'm so sorry. That's a lot of stuff. Hey yo, the blue didn't wilt. Nice, that means it's getting upgraded. See, this is the kind of harvest we just wish we could have every map. Actually, there's still another thing. Welcome back. Yes, Dagam, I did watch that. And I totally forgot about those last 10 seconds, but next one should be very interesting. If it actually follows through on what they were hyping. And not changing gears immediately. You have a theory on what's happening? What's that? Oh, I already had one. In the fourth chungus for you. Just one shot 2 beasts right there. DM'd me. Gotcha. That could be. But I have my doubts. Maybe. Maybe. The chance at Apothecary or quantity for Life Force? Probably the Life Force.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
29%? I haven't been filtering by pack size at all. I'm just making sure it's not shitty modifiers and rolling. %100% pack size is where the life force juice is at. I mean, maybe? I don't doubt that that is very good. However, for me, I'm still making enough money to be okay with it. How much do I make per map, by the way? Like, usually anywhere from 50 to 150 chaos, unless it's a real shit harvest, in which case it's like 10, which is enough to pay for at least a scarab. Yeah, about that. Yeah, and it's like really low thought, really low investment. So like I could squeeze more out of it, but if I have to put more thought into it and more risk, then I get like a three plot harvest and just get shit on. It's kind of not worth it to me. How much the scarabs are? 8 chaos apiece. Unless you mean the Harbinger scarabs. And actually 8. Wait, why would it be 40 chaos a map? I'm using one scarab. One scarab and sacrifice fragments, that's it. Total on scarabs per map it is 8 chaos, and actually they still sell for 7 chaos. Yes, sir. I could put like Calgar scarabs because I'm kind of interested in getting that, but Harvest really just doesn't have things that I care about. Like the other ones don't really work with crop rotation. Actually, I think there's only one other one because one Harvest scarab is put a harvest on the map. The other one is double life force. And then the third one is guarantee at least one tier 4. So we only use the double. You know, when I was doing Blight, the Blight Scarab sucked too. Unique items have a chance to be duplicated. I mean, it's both kind of shit. Kind of want to click the button anyways, but it's more liable to get me killed than to help me. Get the fuck out of here with that. %Eclipse staff. I don't know anyone that uses physical damage staff builds, but who knows? AL quantity. Actually, I learned the 600 cast damage per second mod is not dead for me, which was kind of shocking information, but I'm here for it. Considering energy shield with no CI, no shafts, I thought that was untakeable. But between Chaos Res Cap, Vitality, and Energy Shield Leech, it all kind of works out. Honestly, this is a 3 lot harvest. It's probably not worth my time, but I'm going to do it anyways. I might be able to recoup the cost of the Scarab. Granted, I have recouped the cost of every Scarab I own, every harvest Scarab I own from these harvests anyways already today. It's not really a big deal if we don't, but I like to see. We got one tier 3. Good enough. Yep. 300, that is like 11 chaos. Scarab was I have not bought a Scarab for more than 7 chaos, so that's 50% profit. Not quite, because we're actually spending fragments now, which are a little more expensive, but not by a whole ton. Yeah, the expensive ones are 1.5 chaos. Or 1 to 1. So our total investment is more like 11 to 13 chaos or so. Damn, Harbinger Scarabs or a chance at Apothecary. Yo, 100,000 armor? Give it to him. Question is, where the hell is the boss? We need to do that before we spawn more altars. Breach. Hey, yo, it's Chalupa. We got rarity. I'm gonna give them evasion rating. Just got your first ascendancy without taking a single point of honor damage. Sheesh. Temporalis run when? Didn't get... Oh no, we got... Yeah, the readout was inaccurate. It said we had 1 tier 3. We have 4 tier 3s right here. So it's actually not updating all the time with crop rotation. Yeah, that is not a 1 tier 3 kind of plot. That's good to know. Yep, that's damn near 100 chaos in Vivid Juice. It's good, man. Also, I definitely should not have done that yet because we could have gotten more quantity. Just kind of walked into it out of habit. But now, as soon as we run out of monsters, we can just leave. This is Blight at home, by the way. Yo, Sanctuary. Sanctuary is the Sanctum boss. Good enough for me. 6 whole minutes. Okay, we're gonna do one more map, then I really gotta get up and get some food. I'm starving. We go again. It's right by the start. We gotta go for the boss.
Advance. A swift choice speaks well of you.
All of the flat 2 attacks, by the way. Determination, Prism Plate. Prism Plate is not good for me, though.
Weapons at the ready. That much I'll admit.
Yeah, give me my 2 fusing orcs. I'm glad you baited. I thought that was a memory tear. It was just a map. Alright, we didn't get a single shrine. Feels bad, man.
This way, Exile.
Yellow is most expensive right now, so we'll do the purples, then the blue, then the yellow. But now, unfortunately, I can't trust the little card. I have to count the tier 3s my damn self. Yo, 7? There's at least 7 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Yoink. Good shmoney right there. Probably should have double checked the other one to make sure there was only 3, but didn't think about it in time. It's kind of funny to think of Harvest being bugged when Harvest is about harvesting bugs. $15.30. Pretty good. We out of here. Alright. Like I said, I need to get up and get some food. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will return in about 5 to 10 minutes. And when we do, that's right, you guessed it, we're getting more harvest juice. Because we don't have enough. I only have 14,000 yellow stuff. And that is not nearly enough. 5,700. I have 2 calculators. Go 25 times 220 is 5,500. So it's better to do chaos right now. So we'll do 10,000. For 400. Actually, I could have done 12,500 for 500. Oh well. Might have to reprice these. That one should finish anytime now because they're even, but sack at midnight. Yeah, that's probably not gonna finish anytime soon. 120 for 180. Who cares? I'm rich. Alright, my friends. I will return presently in about 5 to 10 minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends, we made it. Sorry about that. Had some food, got some water. We are just about good to go. I'm also getting a little low on portal scrolls, it turns out. What is this? Yoink. Those still haven't finished, but it's fine. Worst case, we can put a smaller buy order in for a smaller amount, just so I have enough to use while I'm waiting for the big one to go. If it ever goes. Anywho. We go again.
They've come to you to die.
Oops. Wow, 3 chaos. I'm rich. Nope, he used it. My goal is to kill the damn spider statue before he uses that. It lasts for so long for no
My
reason.
time is precious. Don't waste it.
Void Eye, wow.
If you mean to die,
Gonna take it to disenchanted. What in the proximity shield?
it means that much to you.
That proximity shield lasted way longer than it does when she's your buddy. At least from what I remember. Unless she had a support gem on it for that. That could also have been, I suppose. Harvest is in the bottom center. Meteor, sure.
This way, Exile.
Well, we have 3 yellow plots, but yellow is most expensive. So I kind of just want to do the 2 blues and then 1 of the purples. May not be the best idea, but it could work out. Got 6. I got 7. That got 8. Okay, yeah. This worked. It worked out. Yeah, that is not correct, that's a tier 3 purple plant right there. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tier 2s. So that did not update. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tier 2s, 0 tier 3s. Actually, it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 8. This is 3 tier 3s compared to 2. So this one's the best for us to do. At least it's only bugged so that it doesn't update the little thing that tells you what's there, instead of being bugged to like not upgrade things when they're supposed to be upgraded, which is kind of nice. Unfortunately though, this didn't really get much better. We have gotten some more tier 2s, but I didn't look at that number. A 1,000 blue. I'm sorry, 1,000 yellow, 500 purple, and like 30 blue. Run away! Ah shit, I didn't get the bosses yet. Hello. Quantity? Yeah. Quantity? Yeah. Actually, that's quantity and rarity. That's kind of huge. So we're up to 206 here. Oh shit, I just remembered that shipment I sent off a while ago finally came back. Or came back like a long time ago and I forgot to go check it.
Approach, challenger.
Did I walk past the harvest? Thought I just hadn't found it yet. Oh yeah, that's right.
This way.
For a moment I thought we got 3 plots, I was gonna cry. Purple first. Yo, that got 2 tier 3s? Kinda huge. Unexpected, for sure. $244 in a single stack. I think that's a new record, aside from bosses. Just don't will. Fuck. Oh well. At least we're still getting something here. $250, another record. $23.20 off of, like, I think it was 4 or 5 tier 3s. That's it. Burning Ground from Eldritch Monsters is pretty annoying. But I mean, free Battle Orbs, free Chaos Orbs. The only other option was map boss stuff. Hello? Oh, that worked. I thought I died right there, not gonna lie. Too much Burning Ground. And again, I'd say too much Burning Ground. wondering why those monsters weren't taking damage. It finally came back to bite me. I knew I needed to stop walking into Axe monsters with this burning ground shit on. But I didn't stop doing it, and the porcupines had some shit to say about that.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't. I still abide by the Trafan Code. Choose your fate.
Fire damage to spells on the lightning base, which is kind of ironic because I have lightning damage to spells on the fire base. It's a lot of hits.
By all means, throw your life away and strike true. If it means that much to you.
That's the first challenging monster pack I've noticed since I put that passive in like 2 hours ago. From this node right here. Difficult and rewarding monsters means many versions of different map bosses. F. What's up, Pia? F indeed.
Exile.
Every single one of these has a yellow plot. I think we're just going to try and upgrade the double yellow plot. That one looks to be telling the truth. Also seems to be telling the truth. So does that one. So we could either take this purple one to try and upgrade that one specifically, or we could just take the 3 tier 3s and the 5 tier 3s and call it good. I think we're gonna do that. But I believe it'll probably end up giving us more. 2588. I think that's pretty good. Not sure where that came from. The top right one. 4-1. Bro, that price went up so fast. But it's not a whole ton of stock above me, so I think it's fine. I'll just pay the high price for a little bit. What's 4 more chaos of investment, you know? I forgot to go get the bosses. Also, we got Burning Ground again, damn it. Shit. Grand Elder Embers are like 8k SP though, which is kind of worth. Consecrated Ground? Well, 600 chaos damage per second is alright. 1200 chaos damage per second might be a little sketchy. I think we could probably still do it, but it's a little uncomfy to think about. Also, we've passed on so many options for unique jewelry cards that I just kind of wanted to take one. We are waiting for SF6 to be on stream. I think it's unlikely, fortunately. Also, I haven't really played any of it since that time we played it, because I've been caught up in Tarkov off stream, and I also just got into like another random ass mobile game that has been eating up far too much. I do still like the game, and I do still want to play it. I just have other shit on my radar at the moment. And for Arc Raiders, and more specifically Hunger. I've heard of Arc Raiders, and I've heard really good things about it, but Hunger I can't say I have. But this next Tarkov wipe looks like it's gonna be pretty spicy. But I did just get Kappa for the first time last night in PvE. Felt super good. To clarify, I've never had Kappa before in any game mode, but I did it last night in PvE. Yeah, I played a little bit of Hunt Showdown. It was pretty fun. What? Hunger seems like a mix of Hunt Showdown and shooters with more loot and crafting. With RPG talent trees. Gotcha, gotcha. Sounds like pretty interesting. Sounds like a lot to take in. but probably pretty pretty sick once you get a handle on it. Yo, 6 tier 3s. Last time we got 2,500. This is for science. Let's see how much yellow stuff we end up with this time when we go to upgrade the already big plot. We got one extra tier 3, so it was kind of a waste because we could have gotten, I think it was 3 plus 5, so it would have been 8. Or was it 3 plus 6 for 9? So now we have 7. Either way, it's a loss. Yeah, 2,000. It would have been better for us to take the second, or the slightly smaller yellow one. Good to know. We will continue to do that in the future.
Soft. Well, what's it going to be?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna take the Val Orbs. Out we go. I guess if we wanted a little more money, we could also add delirium orbs to the map, but I don't know if I want to bother with all that. That sounds like too much effort. Oh yeah, the boss. I saw my energy shield getting low, but I didn't think I was in danger. Because I didn't see the little chasey thing on my ass. But then again, it also is a 176% increased AoE map, so that thing is way larger than it usually is. So I may not have been, it may have been hitting me and I just didn't realize it. So much AoE. Those purple orbs are not supposed to be that big.
Go on. You know the rules.
Sunder of Trarthus.
Brace yourself.
I gotta get like far. Yeah, even that wasn't far enough. There we go.
I lost. That means it's your.
This way, Exile.
Let's do this purple one. It's already inaccurate. That one has 3, this one has 2, so I would have been bamboozled by the little cards had I not looked. Man, I wonder how long this bug's been. Oh, that's a huge slam, dude. Yeah, I wonder how much life force I've missed out on because I was just reading the little plaques instead of counting the plants myself. 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that looks right. For a moment, I thought the purple didn't wither, but we wouldn't really have gotten much out of that anyways. If the purple hadn't been withered, the bigger loss would have been that I didn't do the purple first. But that would have been a terrible gamble to take. What am I checking for in Harvest? So we're using the crop rotation keystone, which I'm not sure how familiar you are with it, so I'm just going to explain it from the top. And then I'll kind of explain it a little better while I'm going through the next one. You're not familiar? Okay. So on the Atlas tree, there's a keystone called crop rotation, where it says harvest crops in your maps contain only tier 1 plants. Harvesting crops in your maps has a chance to upgrade the tier of plants of different colors. So basically, you want to leave the one that you care about most for last, because that's going to get the most upgrades from you killing the other colors. So basically, yellow is the most expensive one right now. So we're leaving yellow for last as much as possible. And to get up to crop rotation, you have to take one of these 3 routes, and it says these nodes say reduced chance to grow whatever color is on the nodes. So we have as many reduced chance to grow yellow plants as possible, so that way we have like 1, maybe like 2, maybe 3 plots of yellow plants, and the rest are other colors, so we can clear out the other colors and upgrade the yellow ones. So it's a lot more involved than a normal harvest, because normal harvest, it's like you go in, you look at how many plants, or which crop has the most high level plants, and then you pick the one with the most stuff, so you get the most life force. Is yellow usually the most expensive? I can't really say. It fluctuates. I think there's been a different time this league where each one has been the most expensive. But this league is a pretty heavy crafting league with the addition of the memory strand stuff. So people are just kind of doing a whole lot of crafting and getting crazy ass items. So Harvest helps with that, and that's why there's a lot of demand for our life juice. So everything's more expensive than usual. And Harvest is always like really, really safe money. It's just this league happens to be really, really good money at the same time. So I think I'm out of maps. I am. So we're gonna have to take a minute to roll maps, then we'll do the old crop rotation and show it off while I'm doing it, or explain it while I'm doing it. Oops. Not that window, it's this one. Grab the old regex. Wow, that's a lot of bad maps. That's the problem with having too strict of a regex. All right. We go. We'll skip the wildwood this time just so we can find the harvest. Owie. That damn flicker strike hurts. 179 fizzes fire, 188 fizzes lightning. Yikes. And this man's physical. Yeah, Spectral Shield Throw, Tempest Shield, Intimidating Cry, Impenetrable Bastion. Yep, we're gonna have to wait for that. Can't really handle reduced chaos resistance. Those both suck. The rewards are kind of nice, but the downsides are pretty bad. Though I might, after I'm done clearing the map, I might test that 1200 chaos damage and see if I die to it. Of course, when I'm trying to show off the harvest is like hidden at the very end of the map. Alright, we got one quantity shrine, it's fine. Let's go in there. So we got, this is kind of like the ideal, or the most simple way we could look at crop rotation. So we have, stop, fuck off, mercenary. So we have 3 sets of double blue crops, and then 1 set of double yellow crops. And yellow is the one we care about the most. And all of the plants in this entire zone are tier 1. So with crop rotation, because of crop rotation. So we go here. when we kill blue monsters, any crops that are not blue will get upgrades. So when we go look again, now we have 2 tier 2 plants right there and 8 tier 2 plants right there. Now we look again, and suddenly we've got 4 tier 3 plants, and only 12, not 10 tier 2 plants. But the thing is, these little windows here telling you what's in the plot have been inaccurate. At least for today. They may have been inaccurate earlier, like this entire league, and I just didn't notice because I never paid attention. But when I've been counting the plants, it's because I'm seeing how accurate the window is. And this is probably also the best case scenario right here. There's another node for harvest on the Atlas tree that gives crops. It says, what's the wording? Harvests in your map have 10% chance for the unchosen crop to not wilt. So usually when you select one, the other one goes away. It just withers. But with that node, you have a 10% chance for the other one to not wither. So now we get like a bonus round to upgrade the plants even farther. So now we have, unfortunately, this didn't actually upgrade at all. And the placard seems to be correct. Or at least we didn't get any more tier 3s. But now we have another chance to get more out of it because this second blue crop didn't wilt. So we go again. So now we've got 16 and 2. That looks accurate. But now we have 11 and 7. So we got 3 more. Yeah, 3 more tier 3 plants out of that extra blue crop that did not wither. And now there's a 10% chance when we click on this that that one doesn't go away, so we get them both. Somehow it worked. Hell yeah. So basically we're super rich. Because each... Right now, yellow is about 25 yellow per chaos. If not a little less, like 24, I think, is the other number. Also, I need my energy shield to come back. Too many bombs. So basically, all of these stacks that are dropping, you can divide them by 25, and that's how much chaos that one stack is worth. So that's almost 10 right there. The music shifted, so I think we're okay. Yeah. So that was 1730. So it's we'll say 70 chaos from that one crop, and now we get another one, which will definitely have less, but it should put us over 2k. Yep. 2600. So that's like 104 chaos or something like that. And that we got really lucky on that one. So more often that would, a harvest like that would probably be like 1500 yellow stuff, but again, that's still 70 chaos or something, you know? And the only investment we're doing is a scarab that says double the harvest monster's life, but double the amount of life force they drop. And that costs, this costs 7 to 8 chaos right now. So we're well making our money back on that. And then these fragments are like, I think 2 of them are less than a chaos each, and then the other 2 are like 3 chaos and 4 chaos each. So we're investing like 15 chaos per map, and we're getting way more back. Like it's bonkers. This is probably the simplest like return on investment I've gotten from any strat ever. So yeah, we're back up to 14k yellow stuff. I just sold 10k of it for like 500 chaos. Oh no, 400 chaos earlier. So we really look at the bottom numbers. Looks like it went up to 26. That's fine. We could probably still get 25, honestly. But let's just say we do sell at 26. 26 times 220 is 5,720. If we can get 5,700, then it would be slightly better to sell for Divine Orbs, but we're going to sell for Chaos. Yeah, 25 is definitely where it's at. So we'll do 12,500 for 500 Chaos. And that'll sell in a little bit. And this is the second time we've done that today. Oh hey, blue might be a little more valuable than I realized. Or someone just bought an absolute shitload, because there's like none on the market right now. I kind of want to try listing for 22. But yeah, I feel like once the market normalizes, it's going to go back up. Let's go 9,600 for 400. Go. I don't have 9,300. How much do I have? 3,100 for 100. Yeah, there you go. A cool 1,000 chaos. That's like almost 5 div right there. It's 100 off of 5 div. So we go gain, and each of those maps takes less than 10 minutes for sure. Usually it's like 5 to 7. Well, stay away.
This way, Exile.
Unfortunately, sometimes you get a time where the reduced chance to grow yellow plants kicks in a little too hard and you get 0 yellow plants. But it turns out blue is quite alright too. However, I'm not going to run the harvest until I get through the rest of the map, because we could get more quantity from Eldritch Shrines. Bro, he used that after he died. I don't care what anyone says. Fuck off! I really should have looked. Mercenaries can actually have good shit. It's just the moment we stop exiling dexterity mercenaries, they pop up every time. They were the ones who one-shot me the most. before the last round of nerfs, so I kind of have some built up aversion, PTSD, something like that. Okay, but like, where's the harvest? Oh no, it's over here. I ran right past it, I remember. And we didn't get any shrines. Also, I didn't use the sentinel that I picked up. Kind of forgot about that. Alright. Well... purple it is again. Honestly, I wonder if all of the life force is like being used at similar rates. It's just the people farming the life force are reacting to the market fluctuating with like crop rotation and shit. So they're prioritizing the stuff that's most valuable, and while they're doing that, the other stuff, less of the other stuff is dropping, but people are still using it at the same rate, you know? So the price of that will go up in a day or two, and it'll just kind of keep cycling around. Because the prices, there is a definite difference, but they're not like that different. It's not like one of them's 30 life force per chaos and the other one's like 150 life force per chaos. It's not that different. But also this is lying to me because that says there are 2 tier 3 plants on this crop, and this is definitely showing me that there are 5 tier 3 plants. This is also showing me that there are 5 tier 3 plants. But now I need to count the tier 2s, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So even that's wrong? And it's saying there's too many. Oh, you know why it's saying there's too many? It's because the tier 2 plants get upgraded into the tier 3 plants. So 3 tier 2s got turned into 3 extra tier 3s, which is why we have 5 tier 3s, but then we only have 6 tier 2s left. And that's because of it's counting the extra tier 3s as tier 2 still. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So however you slice it, that one's the better one. Whoa, okay. I got shot. I've been shot. Mercenary, anytime now. The taunting totem, yeah. Yep, yep. Oh. Is this monsters cannot be taunted? No. Is it chaining? Yes, it is. That's why. Good enough for me? Internet, please. Hold on. Stay strong. Bro, it's always rarity.
I gave up the cloth. Make your choice. Let fear be your gospel.
Yo, I'm the one who invented Divine Iron. Put that away.
Fine, leave me to wander.
Man tried to take my shit. Y'all saw it. Bastard. Another tree. Whoa. Bro, I can't. He's dead already. I can't stop him. What am I supposed to do? Oh well.
This way, Exile.
Hey yo. First one didn't wilt. That's huge. Also, this was a 5 plot harvest, so on top of the first one not wilt, or on top of having 5 harvests, the first one didn't wilt, so we got a 6th one basically. But now we have to see, that's 3 tier 3s, 1 tier 3. Two tier 3s. So we go get the other purple. And that'll upgrade 2 yellow plots, but then I think we take the both yellow plots that are left. pretty much no matter what, as we learned earlier with some science. Yeah, we will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's correct. This one's got 4. That also looks correct, but we wouldn't want to give up 4 tier 3 plants to try and upgrade a plot that already has 8 tier 3 plants. It just isn't worth it. We're unlikely to get 4 more tier 3 plants, or let alone 5, which was we would need at least 5 for it to be worthwhile. Server, please. Someone gave us 1400 or... Dude, if we lose this instance, I'm gonna cry. At least let me finish this harvest. Oh no, this is actually the last thing we need to do. Oh, bro, that's so much shit. We take those. Bro, look at the minimap. We have 205 quantity here, and that was 8 tier 3 plants. We were at about 1500 yellow stuff before. And I'm really glad I didn't give up that first yellow crop. 6,452. That's 5,000 from one lot. Damn. Actually, a brand new one to me. Uh, 40 per 1,000. Yeah, that's almost a full div from one harvest plot, and that's over a full div from that entire from those 2 yellow plots. Kinda wild, kinda wild. Let's go grab the bosses real quick. The harvest was at the start, but it was it's like right there. So we'll get back to it as soon as we reach the end of a full loop on this place. Valor, bro, Fizz is chaos of all things. Any other physical damage as would have been fine with me, but chaos we cannot do. Also, I'm realizing I forgot to check the 1200 chaos damage per second during flask effects. Yeah, 200 Fizz as fire, that's fine. For quantity rarity, yeah, we take that any day. Jewelry it is.
This way, Exile.
Well, this is kind of awkward. I think we're unlikely to get anything, but it's not impossible. We did not save any of the crops, unfortunately. Yo, that was Soul Eater, Life Regen, and Adaptive Resistances on the same monster, and somehow we managed to kill it with doubled life from the Scarab. Yo, somehow we actually got like a reasonable number. Well, I thought we got two crops with 2 tier 3s. But, well, we got 3 tier 3s out of it, that's fine. It's better than I anticipated. I'm alive. Somehow. With that, Scarab's paid for. Anything else is gravy. Look at that. Almost 20 chaos. Alright. Kind of a random stopping point, but I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for today. We're gonna do some city management, and then we're gonna call it a day. I was gonna go until I ran out of maps, but 5 is a little more than I feel like doing today. Bubblegum it is. throw that in the disenchant. Actually, I can throw all of these in there. How much stuff do I have now? Yo, we're getting crops now. Let's go. Huge.
Let's make some dust.
Oh, we did get a rune. Quaffing. Non-instant mana recovery from flasks is also recovered as life. Interesting. Alright, my friends. I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like, and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. But that is where we're going to end it for today. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you have yourselves a good rest of your night. And I will see y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, as the little note says on the other side of my screen. Over there. Or over there, whichever way. I don't know which way my camera is. So yeah. I'll see you then.